Am I working? Are all systems go? Sound, good. Check. 1 2 1 2. What's up? Hey guys, thanks for making it on a Thursday. I know it's like usually Tuesdays, and I'm super appreciative of just on the fly, last minute changes. Lots of times things go down with the fam. And just needed to on the fly, make some changes, pull some switches, pivot. We called it during COVID working in schools. We called it pivoting. But good conversation already going on with you guys. Melon, thanks so much. South of Midnight has been a good time. I actually have officially finished the game. I finished it a little whiles back, so you will see for the next several Tuesdays and Thursdays the series play through, and I think I had a pretty good time doing it. Sounds like Nisa crushed the week, especially getting that OG ally fixed. Yeah, there's some heavy topics. I hear you, Nisa. And it ramps up. The last, I think today's Thursday. Yeah. So a new episode just came out today, but what's been going on with, Bunny and learning about what happened with, her child, her daughter. And it definitely deals with some heavy stuff for sure. Why do you have well, I've always had Luke in the background. I've always been a firm support. Somebody clip this and send it to Luke. Clip it and send it to Luke. I've always been a firm supporter of everything that Luke does. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Luke? Right. Exactly. Clip that. Tag Insipid Ghost. I wonder if Luke is sucking down an ice cold Nuka-Cola in that vault. And he couldn't even get, he's so silly. He called it, what did they call it? They called it, I don't even remember the names that they called the suit. It's a vault suit, and it's Vault Boy. They called him all sorts of different names. Vault Boy and Vault Girl. See, they got to, sorry for hitting the mic. They got to catch up on their Fallout lore. They need to understand where Vault Boy and Vault Girl come from. I know, Pip Boy. Actually, I don't know where it is, but when Fallout 4 came out, you have the Pip Boy. There was the Pip Boy app, and I have the Fallout 4 Pip Boy. I have zero idea. That was one of the things that I have not been able to, so like I was saying in chat, I moved where I'm currently living out of New York in 2020, and my Pip Boy is one of the things I have yet to find. So that is sad. I got my lightsaber back there. I got my master sword back there. I sadly cannot find my Fallout 4 Pip Boy. But regardless, I think this might be the stream where we finish it. So I'm not 100% sure how long we'll go. I almost feel like I want to I have a model mini nuke. Heck yes. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wish I can shout out the artist that did this. I bought this on Etsy, and I have the artist saved. They do some really cool stuff, but this whole thing was made, it's like handmade or something. It's really cool. It's not a real bottle or anything. It's pretty incredible, the work they did on this. And actually, shout out to like just the Fallout community in general, like online and stuff. They're so awesome, and they're always sharing some cool things. So for those of you who are like really into Fallout, there's the Chad Fallout 76 podcast, which is like it's a story. There's like actors and sounds and everything like that, and it's a whole podcast based in the Fallout 76 universe. And he posts some pretty incredible stuff. I mean, on X, but now on Blue Sky. But they were the ones that posted that, and like a lot of cool Etsy brands, and they always shout out stuff. So when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, that's gorgeous, and I have to have it. It's like, so it looked so good. But yeah, like I was saying, I think this might be the night that we roll credits. So I don't know where it takes us, and then I guess it's just going to be a matter of when do we, what do we do for the next game? What do we do for the next title? I have some ideas. The Thaumaturge was freaking dark, kind of twisted, demonic, and like you guys are saying, South of Midnight touched on some pretty deep, pluck some pretty deep strings. So I think for the next game, we're going to have to do something a little bit more lighthearted. I also updated, I updated my PlayStation. Clair Obscur. I'm actually in the middle of Clair Obscur now. Like on my own. I'm playing it on my own. I didn't even think of doing a stream of it, but that's also pretty heavy too. Like that touches on like the emotional strings. Like I think we need something a little bit more lighthearted. But we'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. My mind's not even there. But I just turned in, so I traded in my PlayStation and my Series S, my Xbox Series S. I still have my Xbox Series X, but I traded in my Series S and my PS5, and I upgraded to a PS5 Pro. So I am now running off the Pro. I got the disk drive and everything installed. I transferred my M.2 SSD. I'm rocking 3 terabytes on this bad boy, and I can't wait to dive into some games that are PS5 Pro upgraded. I mean, you're not going to see it on the stream, right? Because I think it only streams in 1080. But Doom, like Nisa's over here, with Dreamlight Valley, and she's saying play Doom. I don't know how lighthearted Doom is, but Doom comes out in a couple of weeks, right? I'm not good at Doom. I don't know if you're gonna like what you see with Doom. I played the original Doom games. I think we're all in the same boat in terms of like roughly age, right? So I remember playing the original Doom games back in the 90s. Doom 2, Heretic. God, Heretic was awesome. Heretic was just Doom. Heretic was Doom, but with like, sorcery and like, staffs and magic and stuff like that instead of like guns. But and those were some of my absolute favorite games. And then the Doom 1 plus Doom 2 came out, and I wish I should have jumped on it. I probably still can, but I tried playing, and I played Doom 64 and Doom 3 and all that stuff. And then I tried playing the 2016 Doom, like the Bethesda ID Doom, and I could not get a handle on it. And then when Doom Eternal came out, I tried playing Doom Eternal, and I fumbled the living daylights out of that game. So, I mean, I think it was like all the hopping and flying around and shooting and pulling and doing everything all at the same time. And I was an absolute mess. I sucked at that game. But Doom the Dark Ages looks freaking rad from like a lot of the previews and stuff. I heard it follows that Doom Eternal formula. However, I also heard it's a little bit different. And so like maybe I I feel like I heard it's a little more casual, but we'll see. Journey to the Savage Planet. Wow, not a FPS player, not a first person shooter player. Yeah, you know what's interesting? Like, neither was I for the longest time. I was not a first person shooter. I played, I mean, that's all I played. Like, well, that's not all I played, but like I played so much of it. I think I played like the original Call of Duty, like way back when. But yeah, like once like I got my hands on, I want to say it was Dragon Age Origins that like made me like completely turn tides and just like dive full blown into like RPGs. Origins was still one of my favorite games. And then from there, I didn't play too many FPS games because they became more, over the years, they just became more competitive with less story. But then, you know, but I still played like all the Fallout games, right? So Fallout 3, like when Bethesda like purchased Fallout, or when Bethesda purchased Interpol or whatever, or Interplay, and that all got migrated through. I played Fallout 3. I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas. And so, but those were different. I didn't find those to be first person shooters. Those were just RPGs in first person. So The Great Circle, awesome game. Played it. Yep. Played that, Melon. I played that last year. I actually it came out last December, right? So I think I ended up finishing it like back in January, February. Awesome game. I played it on Xbox. Really great game. I have nothing but incredible things to say about it. If you haven't gotten a chance to play it, or if you can't play it, I mean, there's probably some awesome Let's Plays. I will say though that I did find, like, I spent so much time in the first like couple of sections that once I started getting to those later sections, I was like, oh my gosh, like, I kind of already did a lot of this already. So like I ended up rushing the end of the game, which I wanted to go back to, but just to give it like its flowers, because it really was an incredible exploration. Like you really felt like Indiana Jones in that game. But yeah, I mean, we can go. I mean, I got a freaking catalog of backlog games, and just like, yeah, I got so much that I can do. And we'll figure it out. What we should do though is make sure that we give the Thaumaturge its credit, because this game has been freaking awesome. And what I want to do, and I don't know if I'm going to do it, actually maybe I will do it live on stream. I think that would kind of be fun, but I want to start putting together like my own little, it's May, it's almost the halfway point, but I wanted to start putting together my own little like game of my year, right? So like, not necessarily a game that came out this year, because that's not how I always play, but a game that I played this year. So like, I kind of wanted to start doing that after the Thaumaturge. I'm playing, like right now I'm playing, if I go to my GG account, and all this is, I have links to all of these websites, like, so you guys can, like, if you guys are on GG, you know, like I said, in YouTube and Twitch, my GG link is there. My backlogged link is there. So if you guys are on any of those sites, GG just said, oops. Oh no, here we go. So I'm currently playing, I don't know if I added it, but yeah, I'm playing Max Payne, the original Max Payne. Like, so I never played Max Payne back in 2001. I don't know why. I never played Max Payne. I missed it. So I'm playing that right now on PC, and man, although the controls and stuff like that did not age perfectly, and the graphics are crap because it's, you know, the game's 25 years old, but man, like freaking Remedy rocks. So like, what a great game so far. I'm having a lot of fun with that. So there's so many games that we can choose from, but like I said, I want to take all the games that I've played so far this year, or beaten so far this year, and kind of like start creating my own little game of the year, or game of my year, right? That's what I'm going to call it. Game of my year. GOMY. Agumi. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but yeah, just to see what just to see where things rank, because there's some games I played that I really enjoyed that I had no idea that I was going to like so much. But with all that being said, one of the games that is really high on my list, I've been enjoying the living crap out of the Thaumaturge, and we reached the point of no return. I want to say in the last episode, Vess, if Vess is watching these episodes in the VODs, and I know Vess, being from Poland, it's like, God, I don't even know what time it is. Have you played The Sinking City? They are coming out with a sequel soon. As a matter of fact, I have played The Sinking City. It was a great game. It was a fun game. Spooky, creepy. Is that Frogwares? Is that Frogwares? The same. I think it's the same team that did like the Sherlock Holmes games and stuff. I thought it was, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'd have to look that up too. But yes, I have played that. The one I played, The Sinking City, I did not play, and I think it's the same developers. The Call of Cthulhu, or whatever it was. Sinking City was good. I thought it kind of like, it was good. It was good. I'm trying to remember, because that was several years ago that I played that. But oh yeah, they are coming out with a sequel. I gotta look up who did. Sinking City is 2019. Yep, Frogwares. I knew it was Frogwares. It's Frogwares Ireland. Okay, so yeah, I remember. Yeah, so 2019 it came out. You know what? This might have been one of my COVID games. Home, like, because as a teacher, school shut down back in March 2020, and I banged out a real good chunk of my backlog back then. I think I did another Skyrim run back then too. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, Frogwares is correct. Yeah, I definitely played that. And so they did Sinking City, but did they do Call of Cthulhu? Who did Call is a... Oh no, this is not. This is Cyanide Studio or something like that. This is not Frogwares. I thought it was done by the same team, but I guess I was wrong. This game looked cool. Call of Cthulhu, if you want to check that out. But I don't know. I mean, are we in? Yeah. I don't know. Cyanide. Is that how you spell cyanide? I don't even know if I'm right with that. But that was on my list. But we'll see. But that's like also a spooky game, and we're not that the Thaumaturge is a horror game, but it is a spooky game for sure. But like I was saying, like I missed out on. I think I missed out on almost half the Salutors. Like, you can really, although the main story, you have played it. Was it any? I mean, you can tell me now if it's any good. If it's not good, I mean, I think it's something that I wanted to watch a let's play on. If I decided not to play it, I'd maybe watch a let's play. But yeah, I mean, I think for the next stream, when I get my mind to it, I think we'll do something like a little bit more, not necessarily like lighthearted, but a little bit lighter, maybe with some brighter colors, and maybe without so many monsters and spells and death. But we'll see. You liked it. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, it looked cool. It called my name, and I think I have it. I think I have it on Steam, and I think I have it like on Place. I think I have it everywhere almost. So, but where the hell are my headphones? So, if you're over on YouTube and Twitch, I actually, I've just been like trying to like grab like a little bit of a theme that kind of like matches my YouTube page and my Twitch page. So like, you know, I changed like a little bit of the font, and I changed like, you know, what let's see here. Yeah, I changed like the font, I changed like my little tiles and things like that, or panels. Just tried to like recreate like this chill theme, and I kind of carried it over to YouTube as well. Revenge of the Savage Planet is on Game Pass. Is it a new game? Let's look this up. Revenge. Oh wait, you know what? You know what I should add? You know what? If I could, let me see here. Hold on. You know what? Let me see if I can do something. Can we try something? I'm trying to see. I want to add display. Whoop, I just got cut out. How do I want to... Where do I want to put this? No, I guess I can make it a full display. You guys, I guess you don't have to see me right now. But the only problem is that you're not going to... So, Revenge of the Savage Planet. So... Oh, there it is, right here. Revenge of the Savage Planet is an upbeat, satirical action adventure sci-fi jump, shoot, and collect your way across 5 alien worlds, uncovering new gear and upgrades with discovering various hidden secrets. Oh shoot. Here, hold on. Let's add sound. Do we want to watch like this All right, let me see if I play this. It's basically what you wanted. Yeah, like here. Actually, I'm going to hold on. Let me give me a thumbs up if you... Oh wait, it's not even loading. Oh, these are screenshots? I don't want screenshots. Has anyone been having trouble with the PC Game Pass? Oh.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to poop? The juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirt.
Like the Extreme Learning Smartbot from Hot Whiz.
Radical. I smush it down my throat.
Our new Ding Dong.
See, this is the problem I'm having with the PC Game Pass app. It freezes no matter what. Like I can't watch trailers. It freezes all the time. I'm not sure why. Is this the trailer? This is ridiculous. Look, I can't even play it. Oh man, what happened? Let's open up Game Pass again. All right, hold on. No. Let's do this. I want to watch this trailer with you guys. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Can you hear this? It does look absolutely ridiculous. Now, is it a co-op game? Is there like a story? I'd have to like look into what is this game? What is this game about? Revenge of the Savage Planet is an upbeat Sentinel action adventure sci-fi jump shoot and collect your way across vibrant alien worlds, uncovering new gear and upgrades while discovering various hidden secrets. Seems cool. Is there like a story or anything involved? I'm curious if there's like a story involved. I'm not sure. That'd be interesting. I'm like, I would consider it. I'm not saying no. I'll check out that Xbox review. Were you guys able to hear? I did that on the fly, so I'm assuming that it worked. Were you guys able to hear the video? I think lightly. Yeah, I mean, I'll consider it. Maybe it's something that like, we could, if it's something that we all have access to. Maybe at some point, I wonder if it's like a co-op game online. If it's a co-op game online, if we all have access to it, maybe it's something that like we can jump into every now and then. That'd be cool. Did that sound and stuff work? Like I said, I threw that up on the fly, so I don't know if just double checking. Few things, laptop monitor, laptop sound. Yeah, I don't want you to have to pick up on things. Yeah, cool. Heard it fine. Yeah, I tossed it on there so that you guys could see what I was doing. But let's jump in. We hung out. And let's get to oh, you know what? I feel like I have to update my controller settings because this is a brand new controller and it didn't turn off. So we left off wearing this badass white coat, and we got the Father's Grimoire, but it's like we can't even read the freaking grimoire. So it's like, what the hell was the point of even getting it? However, here we are. Oh, cool. I'm glad. All right. So I'm glad that we were able to throw that up on the fly. I should probably do that more often. Check out some cool stuff. Things like that. Check out some, Oh, you know what though? I didn't realize it's like if I show someone else's content, like a trailer on a channel, is that copyright stuff? Probably not, right? We'll find out. We'll find out if I get hit with some kind of strike or something goes silent. So something ends, something begins. Let's just double back for a minute because you know what? I wonder if Gothic is around. She might, Gothic might not be around. But I will check out. No, I will check out that article. Oh, I see the article you sent. I will definitely check that out. I've been watching a lot of Gothic's Fallout 4 stuff, but I'll definitely okay. All right, so we have absolutely no way of getting back to any other Salutors. We left them; they're gone. We never got a chance, and now we don't even get a chance to. Let's readjust this. Now we don't even get a chance to go back and do any side content or any side. A lot of, I think we might have, I'm pretty sure we got all of the Salutors that we could get in terms of main quests. And I guess we missed like two or three, in terms of maybe some side content. And maybe there were some Salutors that actually weren't available to us. Like when we were working with, we were just working with that magician. No, she's not a magician, but like, the fortune teller, or she faked being a fortune teller, and she had her own. I don't know if we were able to get hers, and on top of that, we also gave up the golem. If we didn't give up the golem to Ariel, maybe we could have gotten the golem. So maybe based on a few choices we made, we didn't get all of the Salutors as well, but we're here. And so now something ends, something begins. The escape from the Citadel was risky, and not everyone managed to safely make it home. However, there's no time to mourn. I need to speak with Amir. And so we have to sit down and talk with all the different Thaumaturges. And I guess we're going to find out from here what... okay. It doesn't look like we're talking to this guy anyway. Patient charts. Gash wounds, suspected gynecological disease. Instructed her to go to Anna for constellation. I vaguely remember where we are. They look like they were removed from somebody's body. Ooh. So Amir's clinic. Bernkovich is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients. He pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude, that means he's a good person, right? He's practicing for the right reasons. We can't leave the place. Well, we just got here. This is where we literally ended here. Okay, you're not even speaking English right now, so... Oh, oops, missed the door. Riots in front of the St. Mary Orthodox Church. Oh, yeah, shoot. Okay, so, wow, let's talk about that. So, Rasputin? How do we feel about Rasputin? He's got me... Rasputin's character right now currently has me on edge a little bit because he was there helping us this whole time, we were thinking that he's a friend, and now I feel like, he has his own agenda and ambitions, and I think what he's trying to do is almost use us. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, so it's like he faked, like, all right, so like with that, okay, if you remember from last week's episode, there was that, at the end or towards the end, there was that exorcism, and Rasputin didn't do anything. We found out that that the boy had a Salutor. He had a flaw. So we removed the flaw, right? And so because we were able to do that good work, he was able to call out the priest and take credit for it. I think he's gone a little bit mad with power with what he wants to do. And I think now I'm a little bit worried that if we, like, I feel like I'm like worried he's going to like start to turn on us. Historically accurate. Yes. When I remember learning, or when I first learned, Melon, that Rasputin was a main character in this game, I was like, wasn't Rasputin like not a good person? but I thought like they were doing a different spin on him historically, kind of like what they do in like the Assassin's Creed games. I feel like I'm really low. Kind of like what they do in like the Assassin's Creed games. I thought, you know, whether it's a good guy or a bad guy, like, right, you know, yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in front of St. Mary's Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. The ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired, the crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which then moved outside the church walls in a last spurt of decency. The police were called, and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted about half an hour. A few of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Damn! Rumored to be responsibilities for the death of the Romanovs or something? Yeah, I'm trying to remember some of my, you know, global history classes. That sounds about right. Yeah, so Rasputin definitely caused, made himself look good, though. We made him look good. A home medicine chest full of dried herbs. So this person definitely uses some good... Ooh! Collect all the gramophone records. Wow, we got all of them? That was pretty cool. When it comes to thaumaturges passing their skills on... to their heirs, little research has been done. In this work, I shall present my own hypothesis. However, the issue requires further study. For many years, it has been believed that talent of thaumaturgy is tied strictly to either the male or female line. Okay, kind of like what, like, I guess kind of like what happened in Wiktor's family, where it seems to be tied to the male line. Hence why Ligia doesn't even know about her own flaw or know about thaumaturgy. She just understands.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay, here we
tea
go.
is brewing, and it will do us all good.
I can go for some
Madame,
tea.
I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
I mean, I know we do.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I hope that's true. I mean, I think we've gotten to, you know, whatever happened like way back when we tried like kind of screwing her over. Assure him that you trust Samira. No, I think I trust her.
That's enough for me.
Oh, what happened?
Let's not waste time.
Oh, I accidentally skipped the
Do not
dialogue.
mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already.
Yeah, but we can't freaking read it. What is the danger?
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
Yeah, we haven't
The
done...
noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Oh, damn. You won't be able to say that because your pride level is too high. Gosh darn it. See, it's like, this is hard because it's like, it's hard to understand where our pride is balanced. Oh, were we? And I feel like we don't even know what our pride level is. I don't think there's like a way to see what it is. Say that you always consider the consequences of your actions. Move on.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
There we go.
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak.
Oh, maybe
But
this
if
is where we
form
find
a
some new
pact,
salutors.
Its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
Of Wanda.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall.
I think we ended up
One of the
accidentally
reasons
screwing
that
Wanda
time
over
is
too.
of the essence.
It's not something that we wanted to do, but I think it's what happened, especially because Michelle died. But I think we kind of left on good terms. I don't know where that stands. Admit that you've retrieved the grimoire. Okay, so we have it, but we can't read it.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Yeah, that
Have you studied
asshole's
it yet?
office. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Say that we've tried. You've acquired the knowledge. Okay, so this is locked to us. It'd be so interesting to know what it was so that we know what's locked to us, but I do like how it's just we're left in mystery. We have absolutely no idea what that decision would have been.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
God, I hope
Before
we can
he
trust her.
died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Okay.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member.
Ariel?
Trust you know someone else we could use.
The only one that comes to
Yeah.
mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has?
I feel like he
hasn't
owes us
shown
one.
up at the Ruzhits much lately.
How? Oh, I wonder why the yellow one is at the bottom.
Do you know
It's
him
usually
well?
more to the top.
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Okay. Ask if he knows where. I don't. Yeah,
Do
where
you know
would
where I
he
could
bounced
find
the
him, if
moment
not at the bazaar?
he got the
I
golem?
know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bizarre Thaumaturge.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
Yes, he does. We.
Then you can call in a favor. There's also the question of that Rasputin.
Yeah, what's going on? What do you mean?
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Okay, Samira, you're funny.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Wiktor.
Okay, now Rasputin's the only reason why. Act 3. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. We've received a few different All right, we've received a few different quests, or a couple. Meet with Rasputin, and then talk to, oops. Meet with Rasputin. Clearly doesn't trust Rasputin. He's concerned about the relationship we have. He suggested I find out more about the nature of our bond. Okay. Emir insists that I visit Ariel Rofe, convince him to join We'll see what comes of it. Ariel should be at his apartment. Let's get Ariel. Let's get Ariel first. I kind of think that's the direction I want to go. Just to have a, let's get, let's assemble the team. You know what I mean? We're assembling our Avengers team.
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Oh, we can talk a little bit about, find out why she ran away with you. Ask what she thinks about. What do you think about?
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
Point out that you don't really have to talk. Explain that you wanted to know her opinion.
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Feldchair, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konieczkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash, rather an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's.
Yes, we did.
Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
I think you owe me one.
Come on, talk
As
to
far
us.
as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of Yochrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Ooh. Don't hurry. Let's hear.
I've got time.
Oh, I don't think we do,
Quiet.
but
So, a Jewish orphan, Sarah Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable. Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturgist nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house. Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a Thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
okay, Madame Samira will remember this.
Why did you decide to come here? With Madame's money, you could be anywhere.
Anywhere is neither worse nor better than here. But the gaze of Samira's assassins won't reach here.
Scowan's shackles do, however. How did you meet him?
You'll know when you deserve to.
Oh. All right.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
Believe me,
But,
it's not so obvious.
I mean, have you met
It was
Us?
Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets. She was unique. By adopting her name, I believe I saved her in a way. This is the least I can do to repay her.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out. I might start to like you.
Oh, hey, listen, we're a likable guy.
Let me change the subject.
Finally. How long can you pity yourself?
I'll come back later.
There was more to talk about, I
True.
think, but we'll get out of here. Let's go find Ariel. I think that should be our first mission. Now, I also think do we have some outfits to turn into? We might have outfits. Okay, chapter 3. This is getting serious. And greet the martial law in Warsaw? I wish I didn't read that. What martial law? The Warsaw Courier. Pressing news. There were peasant riots. Permission was granted for the construction of the new Catholic Church. Preacher Gregory Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declare a strike. The management of Warsaw's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope we don't get in trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we're in trouble. Dangerous thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty. Well, that's messed up. Okay, they didn't even get our hair and beard right? Come on, guys.
Intriguing.
Oh, is that enough points? Nope.
Vaše dokumenty.
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
Oh,
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beat.
Darren, what's going on over
Documents.
in the
I won't say it again.
Twitch stream? What's up, Darren Rice?
Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What do you mean I'm a
What, am I
magician?
blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one.
Because we got that badass
Show
haircut.
Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Ooh, we pulled it off. I learned from Lazar that Rasputin is waiting for me near the brothel. Let's stick around for a minute and see who they're looking for. Oh man, Darren Rice is talking about shit hitting the fan.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now.
Ooh, I think they're looking for
I've
Rasputin.
got my eye on you.
I think they're looking.
Stryetsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Darren, we're doing great, man. We're doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We're doing good. This is like this looks like it's the this looks like this could be the end of the series. This might be our end game. Man, like everyone's talking about this. How many points do we have? How many points do we have? Oh, we have 3 points. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're missing 3, which really stinks because by missing these, yeah, see, you know what? I think this one right here, right down here towards the bottom, I think that one is the golem. And this one right here, that looks like it was Thara or Madame Selena, whatever her name was. I don't know, I can't tell. But that does kind of stink. This costs 3 points. We might as well get it. Increases inflicted damage by 150%. Oh, but it increases taken damage by 50%. Ooh, I don't know if that's something that we want to pull off, guys. That looks like it hurts. All right. We need to go see Ariel, and Ariel will in Miro. Let's go this way. All right. Yes, I do want to travel there. Thank you for asking. Whoa. A little bit of a pop in. That's okay. Wait, why is it asking me? Oh, I thought it was telling me to go back into the car. All right, let's find you, pal. Ooh, what's this? Youth, join the fight for happy Warsaw. No magicians or devils. Ooh, this does not look good. Oh no, he looks familiar.
God, oh God, I had such a beautiful son, such a good boy, and the devil got him. A pox on that fiend.
Who? Something continues to elude you. Point out that they should blame themselves. Oh my God. Our pride is too high. We can't even say anything right now. Something continues to elude us. We walked right into the conversation. Let's go find out a little bit about what's going on. All right, so it's soaked with blood. Guilt stains the material, a color richer than blood. He shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have grabbed the gun. With one hand, he staunched the blood gushing from the boy, while the other, he squeezed the locket his mother had given him for Holy Communion. He was whispering a prayer for the forgiveness of sins. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies. What the hell happened here? Abandon always means something has happened. The shoe is wrapped in fear. The heart contracts, pumping blood, which keeps gushing out. Ooh, despite the bandage, despite the help of a strange man. Strange man? What the heck happened? Shaft bears an inscription, Ogaris. The wood was permeated with the smell of aggression and blood. The fight was fierce and grisly. On one side stood Roofsmen, on the other, those who hated the boss. What happened here? What did Ariel get himself into? Macabre. Anti-Thaumaturges came for Ariel. The fight was brutal, with bodies dropping on both sides. But there was one person who managed to shake off the bloodlust. He tried to help a young woman, but died from a bullet wound while uttering a prayer with a locket in his hand. Doesn't look like there's anything else that we can find. We can manipulate her. Guess we'll find out more information.
God, oh God, I had a pox on that fiend.
Okay, a pox on what fiend? Smother the hatred in her. Here we go.
In mourning, there's no place for your hate. You know your son tried to prevent bloodshed. He died feeling shame.
My boy.
As he was dying, he clutched his first communion medal and prayed for forgiveness. For all of you.
The medal. How did you know?
I know. Trust me.
I know, right? This
Honor
game
your
really
son the
does.
way he would want. Bring peace. Not
Like and on top of that, the choices like just lock you out. You don't even know what choice you had, which I kind of dig. I do kind of dig. Like we don't even get the option to see it. The boss is in his office resting. All right, Ariel. Let's talk. Let's talk. What do you got here? It's a postcard. Hola, amigo. You only need some... Oh, look at the cat.
Is everything all right?
I've got a headache, but thinking about the schmucks biting the dust brings me comfort.
This
Some
guy.
holla?
Some challah. Oh, God. Challah bread is so good.
Those dead bodies in front of your house, did they come to kill a Thaumaturge?
Yep. They came in with their mother, and I gave them clay.
Oh, shoot. Gollum.
And that old lady who lost her sons?
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Okay.
I cleaned up after you. I gave her some peace of mind.
That's very noble of you. I'll make you a medal from a potato. Now tell me what brings you here.
I thought I liked
I came
Ariel,
to make you an
and
offer.
he really is a
I
dick.
want you
He's
to
an
join
asshole.
a coterie of Thaumaturges that I intend to form.
can already tell I won't like it. What is it anyway?
Ooh, as a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Well, I guess we have no choice but to explain it to him.
To put it briefly, 2 other Thaumaturges and I need someone like you.
Do I know them?
An old Tata Felcher and a fake psychic. You fit right in.
What do you need it for? Truly.
Tell him to stop fussing, he owes you.
I came here with no purpose, but I might have just found one.
Might have is good enough.
All right, I like that. Thank goodness.
So, you agree?
Yes. Where do you want me to go?
Oh, thank goodness, Ariel.
Opposite Ruzhitz, there's a courtyard and a clinic, and above it is the Tata Felcher's apartment.
Oh, shoot.
I can hear more coming. I would have another go with them, but I've just been hit by a wave of remorse.
You jackass.
Sit yourself. I'll call you when I'm done.
I'll see you later at your Felcher's.
So it looks like we're going to have to kick these guys' asses by ourselves. Is that what you're saying? Thanks a lot, Feldman. No, wait, he's not Feldman. He's Rofe. Feldman's the rabbi. I love that guy, Feldman. All right, can we get out of here?
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians.
Can we get out of here without fighting? Nope.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
Wait a second.
People, everyone, stop! You can't do that. The good Lord is ashamed of you.
Oh yeah, we
Stand
helped her.
back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Tell them to get out of your face. Oh my gosh, that's asking for a fight.
Rolf is not here. He left town like you wanted.
But you're still here. Get him.
Oh, come on, man. How come you didn't listen to the old lady? All right. All right. Oh, I don't like that first guy has like the infinity symbol. Why can't I remember what the infinity symbol is even called? Look at these guys up top cheering. They should be helping me, aren't they? Aren't they with Rofe? Wrench, hammer, guns, but they're all like right up in our face. Let's see. Oh shit, this guy recovers 7 health points. Lelik needs to dispatch that. Oh, 80%. And 80%. Velis. Okay. This guy needs Lelik. Let's do something that's real quick. And we won't protects you against states from being inflicted. Perfect. And both of these guys have all right, disable that damn trait. We'll do maximum damage on this guy. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It was bound to happen. Now we got the next couple of moves here. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. So I think what we should do is kind of just do a quick 1-2 and deck this guy. And let's Velis. We'll get some health back. I don't think we need 10 health points back. Yeah, nice little punch to the face. Always does. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're bleeding, which sucks. Ouch. Ouch. God, why, come on, man. Oh, guys, come on. Really? It's like so unfair. We do need to go after this guy, though. Immediately. This is, oh, that's so interesting. It's an attack with Upir or the Jinn. Okay. I wonder why Upir does not have a... Oh. Take that, mother... Wait, what the hell? How come... Yeah, I was gonna say, why come we haven't gotten a turn in that round yet? Man, we got our... hold on. This isn't okay. This is all happening right now. Oh, I'm not checking out. Hold on. I didn't see that. We have some sort of terrible negative stat where we're not going. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got rid of it. It's gone now. But this bloody death does not look good. So, actually, who is it? Is it Lelik? Removes all negative stats from you and transfers them. Yeah, I want to do that. So let's do that to... Actually do that to... you. No, let's do that to... Yeah, let's do that to you. And then to you... Gosh darn it. And then the combo. Yeah, 11 to 12. A quick combo. Yeah, so that guy should take our... He's going to lose 11 points. Gosh darn, come on, man. Reduces restored health. We got to be able to knock these guys out. Things are getting a little bit harder in terms of... Okay, let's get that health back. Like, I'm having a hard time with, Oh, this guy's gonna go now, too. Man, it's the 3 in a row. There's just like, bam, bam, bam. And now what? God, why don't these people go down? Restore 0. Come on. 0 of your health. Oh, if enemy is in the suffering state. Please, somebody fall. Okay, there goes our stats. Negative stats onto you. You can fall, freaking fall. And hold on. These stats are reduces restored health by 40% times 2, and no, I feel like I don't need that. Gives a 6% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of the round. Let's do a little like damage control, right? So we'll take a punch or two. That slowed him down, so that knocked him all the way back, which is nice. The skill additionally casts a state on a random enemy. Blade that receives damage 16 in the last round. Oh, you know what? Let's keep stacking. So he should go down. Oh, pull off. There he goes. There he goes. All right, man. Now we're toying with this guy a little bit. Right? Yeah, we are. So we should be able to just give him a little... Sure, we'll howl. I mean, we should knock his ass out, though. Maybe not. Oh, man. Now he falls now. There he goes. Now he falls. God, I'm telling you, man, these fights are getting so much more complex. So much more complex. Whew. I mean, we gave them the opportunity to walk out of there. You know what I mean? I think we got to find Rasputin now. We know where Rasputin is, so let's grab that trolley right here. Ooh, the music stopped. That's weird. I feel like the game hasn't been like silent with music in a long time. So when we find Rasputin, oh shit. This doesn't look good. Man, things are definitely going down in Warsaw right now. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. There has been a huge stir. Is this the... it's a cafe or something. I thought it was like a gallows. Someone should clean up these lousy streets. Yeah, these streets are disgusting looking. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, where are you? Are you over here? What does this say? Oh, another poster.
The things people come up with.
What's this? Yesterday's service up. More about what we've done. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yafomovich. He was born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord at the age of 19. If he was born in an unknown year, how is he 19 years old? You know what? I just had a thought. Oh my gosh. What if Rasputin ends up turning into... What if Rasputin ends up turning into like, someone that you have to fight? Oh, there's Rasputin right there. Hold on. Let's find a few things. There's a lot going on around here. cheap wine that anyone could afford. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper, that liquor from a bottle. Drink from it all you want. May there be enough to drink for all the apostles. What the hell? Guys, is this some sort of last freaking supper that he's got going on over here? Broken off pieces of bread going holy crap. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sense a symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered up for our sins. Guys. Grigory Yafimovich Rasputin. He is tall, well built, has a penetrating gaze and an intense smell of faith, zeal, something like that. What's going on? Supper for all, poor, rich, equality, overthrowing hierarchies. No emphasis that he wants to preserve order. What is the goal? The good of Russia, Poland, everyone. He talks about visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix everything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. Son of a gun. Excitement pours out of the pages as if from an overflowing vessel. Bread, wine, apostles, there's no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some goal in this blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also not a matter of coincidence. Apparently, Gregory wants the news of his Last Supper to spread. Okay. Rasputin's gone crazy. And I have a hunch that Rasputin's going to turn on us. Like he's going to become like a villain. Does that make sense? I don't like it, but I think that's what's going to happen.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
Ask if this is the miracle he was hoping for.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure that the news of that boy's miraculous recovery has reached the right ears.
Yeah, for sure.
Time will tell, of course.
No, Melon, I actually think you're on something. Like a God complex is right. He's trying to be like the second coming of Christ or something. Which is a little weird. Find out why he didn't try to see. Ask how he escaped from the church. Get to the point now. Ask how he escaped from the church.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
You didn't answer the question.
No, yeah.
It's enough that God is watching over me. And now you.
Okay, so we pressed him. We tried. Admit that you got arrested, or say it's a long story.
It's a long and complex story.
Yeah.
I understand.
Let's leave it at that. You didn't tell me. I'm not going to tell you.
That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper.
This kid in the background clapping is driving me crazy. Get to the explanation. Mention that you saw a reporter talk about the supper.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
What about this reporter?
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
So you didn't invite her?
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
Oh, shoot. Here we go. Point out the similarities to the Last Supper. Wait. Ask why she chose this place.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
I know, you've got a freaking whole city block.
That they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
I see what you're saying about that, but I still don't know if I... Oh my god, the woman in the back is like fixing herself. Ask who you can expect to be there.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink.
And a long table with bread and wine. Okay. Okay. Why are you doing this?
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
I guess we have no choice.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more.
Is he talking about Adam and the Garden of Eden?
Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you...
Pause. And Melon said it before. Sorry to pause it right there, but it's like a game that like takes your choices. That conversation, we had a choice to tell him that, and now it doubles back. This game is pretty good in terms of its choices.
Must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want. It's enough for you to believe.
Say that it's enough for him to keep his word. Assure him. I wonder if we should assure him that we believe him. Like keep him thinking that we're on his side. I think like I don't think it'll block us out from anything else. Say that say that it's enough for him to keep his word. I don't know if I want to give him a proud answer right now. I don't know if I want to dive into that flaw.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
Yeah, let's just go right into that serious matter.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
Say that you've come to bid him farewell. So our little circle of thaumaturges, oh crap. They need me to split away from him, right? We can't have Rasputin in our heads. I don't know what to say. I think what we should say is that we've come to bid him farewell. I think what we should say is we've come to bid him farewell. I don't think it's a good idea to assure him you're with him. What do you guys think? Right? I guess just choice one or choice two. Say you've come to bid him farewell. That's what I'm going with. I think I think we should do choice 1. I'm gonna throw up a 1 in chat. But I mean, what do you guys think? Should we do choice 1? Say you've come to bid him farewell. I keep saying farewell. Yeah, Nisa, you're saying 1 as well. Say you've come to bid him farewell. I think what we have to do is break away, or start the breakaway from Rasputin. Yeah, you too, Melon. Yeah. I don't think it's going to go very well.
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other Thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
Okay. I feel like
and
that
Wiktor,
went well.
I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
What the hell is he talking about? Yeah, Melon, I like your thinking. What the hell is that?
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He is dead.
Oh, did Rasputin just freaking blow himself up?
I've got you. It's okay.
Yo, did he just blow himself up?
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
Decide the last day of summer. Decide what to do next? I got hit. My memory of events is foggy. At the supper, Rasputin was about to tell me something, but then the explosion. I have to find out what happened. Why is Lygia and Lygia part of this? Okay. He's going to come back from the dead. Yeah, right? But what about us? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, we found something.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
Okay. Wait, what was that we just found? It's just lit up is all it is. Oh, something over here.
I'm telling Mom, all your Thaumaturges are crazy.
All your Thaumaturges instead of temper tantrums? That's like a skull on the floor. These are stairs.
And the teacher said, Wiktor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Okay. It's like we're almost lighting a path.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh, your mother, Victor's mom, but we've never really met her.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Oh shit, where are we, guys? What the hell? Like, if that's what Rasputin, like, there's no way Rasputin... where are we?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Well, he did go into an early grave, I guess you could say.
This is the end. You've lost.
Did we really?
Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
Oh, okay. Damn, look at that freaking close up. Ask if you've died and gone to hell. I don't want to ask him any questions. Admit that you've been waiting for the next meeting. Demand that he leave you alone. He's got nothing positive to say. Demand that he leaves you alone. Ask if you've died and gone to hell.
Leave me alone.
Be careful. Regularly fed pride is a powerful tool.
Oh man, he knows what we're doing.
May prove troublesome during the trial.
What's the trial?
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Where the oh.
Barbarit.
That's his.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Wiktor Schultz.
Is that his father's?
Of what do I stand accused?
Salutor?
And what weighs on your conscience?
We could escape the trial. Oh shoot, Nisa. You chose 3. Damn it. But I wonder if you meant for the last one. What about for this conversation? And what weighs on your conscience? Think about the golem. I don't think the golem really weighs on our conscience. I think maybe a nice answer would be about Ligia. Or we can escape. I'm between 2 and 4. It's gonna come back. I'm between 2 and 4 with this one. Not 100% what. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do here. The golem. We gave up the golem, but the golem. Think about the golem in general. I don't know what the angle of the answer would be. I think the angle of the answer would be the fact that the golem existed because of him. Yeah, Nisa, I'm with you for a second.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
Oh, you guys too. Both of you were... okay. Focus on the... oh, as a result, as it's close. Focus on the attachment you have to your sister. Accept the thought that you haven't been close for a long time. Now...
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so.
Really? I mean, we could have actually escaped the court.
You will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
We had enough heart to escape court. Oh, look at this. We can't do this when we don't have enough. Oh, man, we missed it. Think about it with fear. Think about it with relief.
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
Oof. Wish for the trial to be over. Summon other thoughts. Ooh, what do you think we should do? Alright, we obviously can't do one. Oh my gosh. Wish for the trial to be over? Or summon other thoughts? Should we keep going with this trial? Tell me. Should we, I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what we should do here. All right. So so they're clearly reading our conscience, right? All we have to do is choose, and Stanislaw knows what we're talking about. We have enough heart. We had enough heart before to end the trial. I don't know what would have happened or if it would have worked, but Nisa says keep going. I don't think Wiktor would run from himself. He's come too far. Summon other thoughts it is.
I'm not finished.
Ooh.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe.
You guys are good. Think about the golem. Okay, so we can do all of these things. Let's talk about the golem.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
Yes, that destroyed you.
You visited upon us.
Yeah.
Yes. And do you understand why?
Ooh. Immerse yourself in understanding.
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. And so, you passed on the golem to another temperomancer, correct?
God, we lack the dimension for all these things. Stay with the comfortable thought that it's better this way. That feeds our pride. But you know what? We stand by our decision.
Yes, I made the right decision, and I won't change my mind.
I think we made the right decision too. Oof, God, man. Some other thoughts.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next?
All right, we'll talk about thaumaturgy.
You're a thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother.
Ooh, it went from female to male.
You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
Really? That's our pride. You've always thought of yourself as better than others. Do we accept this or do we reject this? Do we accept or reject? If we accept this thought, I think that, and it's not a prideful answer. Accepting this thought is not a prideful answer. But it's like, has Wiktor come far enough where he, and especially, you know, now that we've played the game, do we now reject? Needs with accepting. I think accepting this because it's true, right? It is true. Clearly, what Stanislaw is saying to us is that we have the flaw. So accept. He's acknowledging his flaw. Yeah, exactly.
The defendant admits to his own pride.
There you go. Very smart,
My
guys.
power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost.
And shipping us off to France.
You're a fool if you still don't understand.
Oh. Wallow in rebellion, you don't understand. You know what? No, we're going to bring ourselves to understanding.
Have you come down a peg now, because you know that your prank cost your father his cooperation with the Ohrana? Is that it?
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything?
Be ashamed because you no longer think that. I don't think we should feed the flaw, guys. I think I like the lilac flies and stuff in the background are crazy. And the like all the sound effects are out of control behind in my ears. I don't think we should feed this flaw right now. I think we should choose one. We have accepted it. We are understanding it. And now it's our time to be, right? Like, we should feel humility, right? Nisa says be ashamed. I think Wiktor needs to feel some humility. Yeah. Oh my God, Melon, we did. You said the same thing. Time to learn humility.
Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions.
What?
Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Oh my God. Say nothing is pride. You won't be able to say this because your pride is too low. Oh shoot. Most of the things that we had, our pride has been too high. Are you ready to hear the verdict? Yeah.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
It showed me that I always followed my conscience, even if it wasn't always to my benefit.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes, a mature relationship with yourself is based in making compromises, not suppressing your conscience.
The verdict is not guilty.
Oof.
But your story does not end here. And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths.
One of which paths?
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Ask what other paths he has in mind.
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
No, bow to Rasputin? No way. I don't know. Whoa. Now, I know. We pulled it off. Not guilty. Man, I've never felt more like I was kind of stressed out on what was going to happen there. Rasputin is gone mad, right? I mean, Rasputin actually, are we dead? I think Wiktor's dead, right? We can't bow to Rasputin. Rasputin, I feel like has gone freaking mad. Oh my gosh. No, the coterie. We're a Thaumaturge. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, but I think we're all on the same page here. I think we're all in agreement that the coterie is where we need to turn our attention to. Oh my God, you guys both said it at the same time.
Why the coterie?
Say you will succeed where he fell. Oh shit. Admit you believe in them. Stress that it's because they're not Rasputin. No, I'm not going to go with that prideful answer. Admit that I believe in them.
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
Oh, maybe this means the Black Grimoire.
Are you happy with events taking this course?
I'm pretty sure. I love how you called him. We called him Raspy. Man, if you think that would be so interesting, if we decided to stay with him Would this event not happen? No, this has to be part of the main quest, right? Are we happy with taking this course? Yeah.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscious or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. You don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Dang. Oh, we don't look so good. There's our black grimoire. What just happened? All right, so we're alive.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain.
Rasputin.
Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail.
He's gone mad.
I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream?
No, man, look in the mirror, dude.
You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
There you go.
I'll think about this later.
Okay. Oh, we're in our house. Oh, a cup of cocoa. An unfinished cup of cocoa. It's been sitting here for a while. Oh, so here we go. It's the next day. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel, and a large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organized by a certain Grigory Rasputin, a monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. How many times has the wrung out towel? Oh, so Lygia was up here helping us. She's beautiful. Only remnants of the concoction have been left in the bottle. The force with which the bottle was placed in the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extra medicine. Family is a different subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, didn't erase me, and in a moment of crisis, they took care of me. Okay, what happened? Marry me. I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. Wonder who that's from. I feel like there's nothing new that we're gonna find in here. Let's just go down. Let's go downstairs. State of emergency. On the night of September 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency of decree. It is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings, patrols at the streets, and identity checks. A number of factors contributed to this. City consumed by emotions, which various thugs gave one to the streets and witnessed after the recent St. Mary's Church. Dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the Citadel. The explosion in the Posse brothel. Okay, so this is just like a whole bunch of like everything that's going on. Oh, shoot. It sounds like there's a lot of people here. There's going to be a ball to celebrate a birthday. Alexi's first birthday. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of the state of emergency, the celebration will proceed. Oh my god, and this is where we're going to find... Oh, and there's Romanov. Just like you guys, just like we were talking about before, right, with the Romanovs. Among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow. That's where... What is that sound? Oh, I didn't mean to go to the basement, honestly. It sounds like there's a lot of people talking. Maybe it was a glitch or a bug. Fuck the Ligia. Oh, she's got a shotgun at the window? What is she doing?
Ligia?
What are you
Christ,
doing?
don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
Thank her for... I'm not even looking at anything else. I'm going to thank her right away.
Thank you.
Right away.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back.
Oh, no.
Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
Crap, and that's where we're going to have to go. Assure her that you will not let her get hurt. Let her speak.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
Wait, what? Say that you don't feel responsible for the situation of the city. Point out that you've just regained consciousness.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good answer.
How is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
It's going. It's going,
I'm
actually.
just worried about you.
We've got a whole posse.
Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about her, too.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in.
So who gave us that
The streets
note?
are not safe. Why do you ask?
We should tell her.
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand. About a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Right, the birthday party.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
Oh.
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
Too dangerous. Ask about the situation in the
There's
city.
chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
I don't think we're going to be able to
3 days.
move. Like,
Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago.
oh damn, he's been out 3
Do
days.
you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Oh, I guess I guess you get a gift on the last day of summer. Get that shotgun ready. Oh crap! This asshole.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Ooh. Crap. I don't know what to do here. I feel like this is a fight that we couldn't win anyway.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did he just walk right in?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
Oof. Okay, say that only one of you will leave this place alive. Say he can go to hell. You know, I guess we're not getting out of this fight.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own.
Oh.
After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Want to share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Wiktor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
I love that guy. Okay, so... yeah, he's got 60 health. He's a boss in and of itself. Now, we've got 2 of us. And I don't think there's any upgrades. We can try to adjust a few things. We've got Berserker. Increases inflicted damage by 150%, but it increases taken damage. You know what? We might as well throw it on here. We have nothing on this quick combo. I say we try it out. I guess we start this fight. Let's go. Restores 18 health points every round. Wow, I'm not even gonna waste. I'm not even gonna waste a shot on that guy. Alright, we just let a whole round go by. Oh my god, that was only a 3-point hit. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Hold on. Oh, he's under the chief's command. Oh, I'm confused. I don't think we have what it takes to... Restores 18 health points every round. Required dimension force word 6 to disable. Oh my god, I don't know if we can do this. Will this work? I don't know how to get rid of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can't get rid of him with the... Did we just reach a... Okay, ouch. Okay, we're gonna try it. 29 health damage. Okay, oh my gosh, now these guys, we can't alter your trait every time. Oh, this is so hard. This is really hard. We gotta hold on. Okay, that was 45 damage, which is awesome. So he gets triple the damage, but he's gonna cause a ton of damage on us. Now he's gonna regain a lot of health points, but at least it... Oh, crap. 22. See, I took too much damage. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay. This is not good. Oh, see, he just got those 18 points back, which really sucks. We have 2 health, guys. I need Lelik. I need Lelik to... hold on. Let's toss it onto this asshole. Hope it works. Oh my god, he's back to 60 health. Oh, this is so rough. This is really rough. Like, that's pointless. He's gonna get that health back. That was only 1 health. Oh. Why does he get to go twice? Oh, he went on him. All right. What did we transfer onto him? Okay, so he is right now, he's bleeding. He'll only receive 1 damage, which is useless, which is 34 damage, but at least it comes off of us. We don't have what it takes. We don't have, oh my god, are we gonna have trouble? Are we gonna have trouble with this end game? You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's sweet. That pushed his ass back. Wait, why is he still alive? Okay, that at least, okay, there he goes. Now he's down. So now we have to really focus on this. Can we heal? We can't heal him. So he's about to go down. And then... It's like, you know, 2 can play at the game of healing. You know what I mean? So let's just keep adding states. Now we're back up. And he is... Oh my god, we can knock his ass out right here. I think this is a guaranteed knock. He's got 30 health. Let's get rid of our negative states. He'll go. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Is it the end of the round? Oh, it was the end of the round. That's okay. Oh, that's it. Thank you. Oh. That was awesome. Sit your ass down, bro.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure?
What an asshole.
Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that's intense. So the star has it on Albrecht's doing it for us. Nisa says spare him. Nisa, I'm going to be honest. That wasn't my choice. In my head. That's not what I was going to choose. Oh, Melon says spare him too. You guys are good people, man. All right, here's the thing. I got outvoted. All right. Do you want to guess? I mean, my guess was choice 2. That's what I was going to do. I was going to have our buddy who was just, you know, ready to do it. I wasn't going to feed the pride and do it myself. I'll go with what you guys think is best. And I think sparing his life is what you guys think. Then that's what we're going to do. Although I would be... No, I'm just kidding.
I won't kill you.
So, you're a fool. There is no place in the world where you can hide from me.
Oh, he did it anyway.
Consider it a birthday gift. Alive, he would never have left you alone.
He did it anyway.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
About it, did you?
No.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
That's dark, man. That's fucking dark.
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Oh my god, she's about to...
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Oh, that's right. We're twins. It's our birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Holy crap. We literally got the dude in our home and buried him in our garden. You see? Oh my. He's buried in the back. He's buried in the side garden. This is the garden of the house. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. That's freaking... That's gross. Decide what to do next. I don't even know where to go. Alright, well there's our guy. Here's Ligia.
How do you feel?
Oh, we have a dead body in our garden.
Niedzit just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
Yeah, that's not murder. That was self-defense.
What do you intend to do?
Wow is right. Admit that I don't know yet.
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
Yes.
Please do.
If it was so simple, I would leave as far away from here as possible. But I know that this city won't easily forget you, and you about it.
Thank you.
Did I help?
I think so. I'll let you know how it went.
Okay. Oof. Right there. All right, big dog.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas? Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brother. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than him? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. A If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown.
Oh, Upir thinks that Rasputin might be the best answer?
Tough choice, isn't it?
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too high. Dang.
Let's not waste any more time.
Okay, and we have this third option that we are locked out of. So this is the big one, right? I don't know if this is the big one. This is the big one. Choose. I think I know your answer, but I wanna put it out there to you guys. Nisa going with the coterie. You know, part of me is backpedaling a little bit here. Like maybe Rasputin is the right choice? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Rasputin is the right choice. That guy's gone fucking mad, right? All right.
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends.
Yeah, it's our father's cause too.
Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Yeah, Melon, you're on our side too. You agree. We made the right choice. I think we made like the right choice. Or at least the more sensible choice. The more, the merrier. Strength in numbers. So I think we actually have a few quests. Close the apple tree. Find out what happened at the brothel. Oh, we've got a side quest. Guys, I have to find out what happened. We got to do that before the main quest. That is a must. All right, can we walk around easily? I mean, martial law is out here. Oh, shit. That's where a coach always is. And there's no coach right now. Who's this guy? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Dude, maybe that's the guy that was shot that Ligia was talking about. Uh-oh. Find out what happened at the brothel. Oh, here's a coach.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Oh, shoot.
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
Shut up,
you
bro.
have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters.
What?
We will escort you to the citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
Wait, Nisa, are you serious? The choice we were locked out of was you run away with your sister? Or are you being silly? I could see that as a choice. That would be a weird choice though, right? Like that would maybe just end the game? Would that end the game right there? All right, well, we can discipline the soldiers or we can get into a fight, or we won't be able to say that because our pride is too high.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Yeah.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the citadel.
We'll see how much honor you have left when you end up eating rocks. No, I think it was. That might have been a good choice. Hopefully there's no backup code. All right, let's see what we have here. Ubier or Jin. And attack and motivate the risk. Let's get going. Okay, round one is ours. Reduces impact on owner's focus. All right, so we just bailed out of the first round. That is sick. That is so sick. Ooh, okay. God, that slice. Oh, it just like it gets me every freaking time, man. Every time that slice gets me. And all right. Boom. Sit your ass down, son. Ouch. Okay. These are starting to hurt. Take that, you scumbag. Boom. And he's got it all now. Oh, wait, what's on me? Slows the... Why are we slowed? Interesting. All right, we'll just knock his ass out. Oh. That fight went nowhere real fast.
I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Oh, I had no idea that we were paying for them in the first place, but you are very welcome. Let's drop a hard save. That's so interesting. These like that's what like my whole thing was. Would that have ended the game? Oh, look at this. A lot of this stuff is cut off because of because of what's going on with the martial law. So sections of the map are broken. But we want to do this side quest. We have to check on Rasputin and see if he's there or not, which is psycho that this bomb went off. And I still have no idea. I just ended up moving so far back. How did I get so far back? There we go. All right. Where was this Last Supper being held? Right outside the brothel. Oh, things sound loud. All right. It was right here, right? Oh, no. It was... Okay. Yeah. Around the corner through here. Oh, shoot. What the hell is this? A burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and her torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. The flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of a person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in an explosion, or in the explosion. It was a tragic death, but because it was so random, they were not the target. What happened? Who hasn't heard about the tragic explosion and all of the hearts and grief-stricken? Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. He took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his preform feast by a sporting house, making use of its facilities. There's even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers, although judging by his looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might as well live forever. That's the... I think that's the journalist that was there, right? Oh, isn't that with the Lord? Oh, man. Nothing this way. Leave a donation, huh? Hmm. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings, sadness, and the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness fragrant with longing, but behind the colorful bouquet of emotions is also desire, such an immense pity. Did we... Okay, so we came. I guess just being here was the quest and seeing what happened. Well, I mean, the brothel exploded. Yeah. It's like completely been blown away. Anyone inside is dead. So, I mean, we're getting the feeling that this is not Rasputin, right? I mean, he's talking about how much smaller he is anyway. Oh, man. I think the body is the missing person. Oh, that'd be a good guess. This missing person? From the sign that we read? That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. Actually, that's a really good guess. That is a really good guess. Because we know it's not Rasputin. Obviously, we know that. So... get back to our cart. Ooh, things don't sound good over here. All right, we're heading to the bazaar, guys. Holy crap. What an what a in-depth end game, right? Act 3 is... All right, let's see. What's going on here? We have a point, but we only have 1 point. There's nothing we can do with 1 point. Can't feed it into anything. And we don't have any more points to use, which sucks. We really blew it with finding those extra... Because finding those Thaumaturges give us the right? It gives us the upgrades. That is the upgrade path. Without those, not Thaumaturges, without those Salutors, we can't upgrade. We can't keep going. I'm going to stay away from those guys. I feel like I want to stay away from there. Okay. Ooh, hold on. All right, is Ariel here? You just said she's scared. I saw that. She's got a pretty voice. Admit that Samira can sing well.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
It's a long story. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
Uh-oh.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Where's Ariel, though?
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
That would have been a good plan.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
Well, we can't figure out how we got back to our home in the first place. Yeah, where is Rofe?
I thought our fourth companion had already met up with you and would be waiting here.
I said I would be here, so I am. I had to go get some aspirin.
Perhaps you'd consider acupuncture?
Ooh, I was actually
like
thinking
needles.
about it.
My father
in
was
real
a
life.
tailor. Let's get on with this book club.
The book club.
I hope you're ready and sorted everything out during those 3 days.
Yeah,
Once
I think we
made
did.
the pact,
I mean, we were
there
like
will be
out
no
cold for
going
3
back.
days. You know what I mean?
It seems we're ready.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
Whoa.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
I, Ariel Rofe, circumcised atheist, have a debt of honor to pay, and I will pay it off or die.
Circumcised atheist. God.
Wiktor.
My name is Wiktor Szulski.
What are your motivations for joining our pact?
Oh, shoot. Admit that you want power. Admit? I mean, if you were playing like, you know, like a Baldur's Gate 3, like evil run. What is that run called in BG3? Admit that you want power. Yeah, okay. Admit that you want to finish your father's work. Declare that you want to protect Thaumaturge. Say you want to stand up against Russia. Ooh. That's so interesting how admitting that you want to finish your father's work is a proud answer. Nisa, are you saying 3 as in admitting that we want that proud answer? Admitting that you want to finish your father's work? Is that what you're saying? I'm actually thinking about that too. Dark Urge, yes, the Dark Urge. I was doing a Dark Urge run with a buddy of mine, and we never finished it because we actually didn't get very far. But when you're doing a Dark Urge run on co-op, only one player can pick Dark Urge, and it was brutal. So Nisa says 2 and Melon says 2. Okay, yeah. That's actually what I was thinking of too.
I'm a Thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response.
Ooh, that was a badass
I'm
answer.
not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
Nice.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
L'chaim, is that it?
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Wiktor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Cool, guys, I hope we have... Oh, okay, start with the heart dimension.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt a sort of relief.
Oh, shit.
Son of a whore!
I know that golden tale.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Word, I can't read this inscription.
But I can, somehow. From now
there's the
on,
column.
we speak with one voice as if we were one. Easy.
Is that how you acquire the power to read in a foreign language?
Continue.
The inscription of deed. This one is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Stay focused, wizard.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
Okay.
I've just been flooded with thoughts, and it's as if I've known you all my life.
That's incredible.
A little scary, isn't it? But we'll get back to that.
That's
I love the music.
So, it's done?
Why do you say it's odd?
Do you still not get it? I know what your favorite color is.
Thank you, Wiktor.
I
I
know
didn't
what
think
your
I would
favorite
get to
color is.
experience something like that.
Note that Amir hadn't mentioned he knew your mother.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
Oh my god, we're in each other's heads.
I didn't ask for those kind of details.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Oh my god, no way.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
So basically, Wiktor just called him out on having an affair with his mom. I mean, they were divorced anyway, right? Ask if they feel any other changes.
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
My headache is gone.
Well, you took aspirin.
Ariel, I'm sorry for your loss.
Likewise. And you, when were you gonna tell us the Okhrana chief was dead?
Holy crap.
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
Note that you know the plan of action without having to ask.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
Either he stops the violence or we will die. Any mistake will unavoidably lead us to the gallows.
If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Unnoticed by the regiment of his army.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
What? Oh my god, we are like a merry band of misfits now. Are we all traveling together? Oh, look at us.
Well, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
Spiffy as hell.
These people
Sarah's
won't
coming
break
on to
in
us.
here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Say you will do it yourself. Say that you're counting on them. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know.
Please, I'm counting on you.
What are you waiting for? Don't worry. Pickle is on it.
What?
Did you hear that? That's our cue.
Pickle. Must be one of his guys.
Ladies first.
Ooh, we're just sneaking right through the door, baby.
But you can't.
Oh, I think he just hypnotized him. All right. We're in. Oh, there's so much. Look at this. 3 different ways to go. We'll go left first. Sergei.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Shulsky.
Your presence at this party implies something extraordinary is bound to happen.
Please allow me. My fiancée, Sofia Georgievna Skawan.
Yes, we know her very well. Note that you're the reason they are together. Oh no. You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high. Oh God. I can only give a pride answer.
Congratulations. I think I can take the credit for your happiness. After all, it was due to my actions at that memorable soiree that you finally found each other.
Mr. Shulsky. Still unscrupulous, I see. Let me make an observation. It is quite daring of you to show up in a place like this.
Sergei, is that a threat?
I would say it's a friendly warning. Thaumaturges shouldn't feel too safe these days.
How did you get into His Royal Highness's birthday party?
Reveal what you're doing at the party. Ask what you're doing here.
I'm guessing that you, like your father, were both invited as guests of honor.
That's too bad.
Oh, really hate to say it, but I need to go. Congrats again, Nisa, and good luck, Matt. Always a pleasure, Melon. Thank you, man. You'll have to catch the rest in the VOD because I'm looking to roll the credits. Actually, I hope it happens.
Above all, my dear
Thanks, Melon.
Sergei is
Thanks for hanging out
celebrating
with
his
us. Thanks for being so
Well,
awesome in the
tell
chat.
Wiktor.
Have an
I am
awesome
here
night,
to
dude.
offer
Have
counsel
an awesome
to
night.
Nikolai Romanov. Recently, I've been included in his advisory body. I've been appointed a member of the city council.
Oh, have you, Sergey? And we can only ask if this calendar.
I must ask. Was it because of your engagement that you got the job?
No, my fiancé simply deserved it.
Okay, Sophia.
Let's go get some champagne, dear. This is getting annoying.
But you didn't have a
Sophia,
problem.
there's no reason to get upset. Mr. Shulsky was leaving anyway, weren't you?
Sergei, miss?
He's a jackass. Okay, so that was that one of, yeah, that was one of the advisors. All right, I have a funny feeling we're going to run into a few people that we know here. All right, let's see what else or who else we find. Ooh, so the people that we run into are probably going to all be somebody that we know.
Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from this soiree. Her family's been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Ask her you should approach the Countess together.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her
The
dog?
The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Elegant, unguarded, just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the... and she will see to it that there finally gets a decision that the money will be used to protect single mothers.
Good boy.
Okay, doggy. The famous Donut in all his glory. Threads of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. Confiscated funds, according to the Tsars, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. Understanding a little bit more now. Someone barely nibbled on their food. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturge. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey this of
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yes. I guess that's all we needed to find out. I bet you we have to talk to Sarah now. Look at me calling her Sarah. Madame Samira.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, don't say I'm too. Oh, Nisa, you're the best, man. Oh, we still have some time, so we'll see. If there's like a huge boss fight at the end, it might be
Let's
tough.
not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
That was a good one.
Sure. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself?
Ooh. Does work.
I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud.
Ooh, we could.
So, I'll take care of everything.
I like that idea.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong.
Oh.
And I won't have anyone mess with my people.
Oh, I like that she came around to us.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Oh, this is going to be good. I had to do this.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Ooh,
Don't
Edmund.
be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
That was a good one. They're in trouble. That was fun to say. Come on. She had a good time with that one. And then the stupid dog. Oh, not stupid. Sorry. I didn't mean that. All right. We still have someone else to find. Hmm.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Ooh.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future.
This is one of
for his grace.
Magdalena was one of the
will be with
hookers or prostitutes that
Do you
moved
understand?
into the house after they finally drove the maid out.
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
How did she get invited to this party?
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, sure, if that's what you
I don't
think.
want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
I'll let you work.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that
It's a
thing.
mission. Preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous. But having faith in him is the right way.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Hold on. I wonder who left it here. Wanda. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scallon, and I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the coteries' plans. I should talk to her. Where is she?
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet,
There she is.
here you are.
We gotta get her to stop.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth.
Yeah, that's
So
us.
it's Scowan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Oh, did it work?
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Ooh, that might have worked. Cursed fate, such misery. Okay. I think that worked. Okay, let's head inside. Actually, let's drop a hard save. A lot of auto saves, but oh my god, we have a lot of saves. Ooh, we're not going up those stairs anytime soon. There's one of our buddies. I feel like there's some stuff around. Here we go. Is that a cake? Oh, it's a gift. Oh no, a loose thought hangs near the letter. It reflects Miss Scallon's life choices and decides that being engaged was a good decision. Sophia. It seems that through her engagement of Sergei, Sophia has achieved the position and admiration she's always dreamed of. However, the rigid cocoon of social expectations still ensnares her. I wonder if there's anything else to find around here before we get to talking. Oh, what happened over here? Drop the plate. Gotta be more careful.
I can
Gotta
see
be
you've
more
picked
careful.
the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
Admit that you hate such gatherings.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell.
I like that answer.
In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor-General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Something is eluding you.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound.
That's good.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Well, he should already know.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
Something still continues
I've
to
learned that
elude
one of
us.
the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
That's true.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Ah, man, something continues to elude
I'll come
us.
back later.
Good luck.
All right, so we got to figure out how to find out more about... Okay, here we go. This is... Cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturge can only destroy and build it. Okay. Let's not talk to him yet. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray. Directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. He longed to kill her, then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be... What? That's psycho. Scallion brought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe. The Scallion immediately hated her for it. It pains him that... Oops, sorry. The mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. An old cigarette case. Ooh. A wine glass that's warm. Someone drank from it a moment ago. This guy's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate. Because they were monsters, there's a hero in all of this. Can we talk to him? Yeah, let's talk to him.
And?
Wait, something continues to elude us?
I'll come back.
Maybe we have to talk to him.
Good evening.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
Yeah, you did.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already.
Oh.
Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe.
Sure,
Not
sure. I
even a
appreciate
mouse could squeeze by.
Except for the four of us did.
How are you going to handle those socialist militia members?
Militia? Sir, they are nothing but rabble, so let's refer to them as such. I am just a heartbeat away from having them executed by firing squad.
Damn, man.
They can't get in here, can they?
That's out of the question. On my orders, half a battalion is guarding the Tsar and his guests. Are you still worried about the situation in this city?
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin character's cult, terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Do you consider Rasputin a thaumaturge?
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people?
Because he had us.
Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturge doing too?
Oh, now we're just
I see we understand each other.
Now we're just poking the coals.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough, we'll see him dangling from a rope.
I guess maybe that's probably look familiar.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
That's a good one.
Anything else?
I think we got one.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But, as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Yes.
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
Ooh.
I see. Let's change the subject.
We're digging at something.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I met your daughter Sofia in the gardens. Congratulations on her engagement.
Are you suggesting something? The lovers did not want to wait.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Oh. Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
I mean, we were just trying to congratulate yourself. Or congratulate you. I guess he didn't like that. Alright. Now we got what we need, right?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
Yeah, we've heard this before. You won't be able to say that because your pride is too low. I think we already know everything.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be there.
Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing.
What's that?
You'll be extremely cautious with him.
Oh, you won't be able to say because your pride's too high.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Ooh.
My name is Wiktor Szulski.
Szulski. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
I'll deal with him. We've got a score to settle.
Ooh, I'm gonna yield to her.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
Oh, his sister.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I read my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Oh, shit. Take the initiative. Nope, nope.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a
Oh,
brick
shit.
and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains. I will kill all of you, one by one.
The flaw is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace.
Oh no, Samira.
Besides, he's seen our faces.
Ah.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
No, Samira, you know it was the right thing to do. Dude, don't go crazy on us.
Good job. Let's go.
Oh, Malice. Wow, that's so crazy.
Ariel had better show up.
Yeah, what happened to Ariel? All right, so let's get with the Tsar. Oh, shit.
I can see you've been busy.
There he is.
Did I just hear words of gratitude and appreciation?
This guy.
I think you misheard me. Shall we?
I'll stay here in case reinforcements arrive.
It won't take long. And thank you, Ariel.
Oh, calm down.
Who are you? Scowan!
The Scowan's been dealt with.
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Ooh.
Don't come any closer!
Alright, calm down, pal. Calm down.
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges.
Oh, we
is
are.
that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Admit that it depends on his willingness to cooperate.
My name is Wiktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Wiktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
That depends on whether we meet resistance.
Not like that.
You will hang for this.
Okay, he doesn't. Okay.
Will you
Valmont.
let me speak?
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Point out that the coterie would be a powerful ally. Use the knowledge about the ruthless decree. What's this you've acquired? I want to.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
Let's talk about Georgi Scowan. The governor hates thaumaturges because that's what his ignorance and fear dictate to him.
And the fact that his sister was
We
one
know
and he
the
bashed her
decrees
skull in.
stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturgi.
The coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw.
What we have presented so far testifies in our favor. We have no trouble learning the secrets of people's hearts and minds.
And we are willing to share them.
I've heard enough.
Did it work?
I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
Okay, a little personal
You
one to
want
throw in.
power. Just admit it already.
No, I don't think it's power.
The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God.
I heard a shot. Is everyone all right?
Another Thaumaturge.
You're late. We've settled it on our own.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Your monk has shown up and you got a standing ovation. Is that a problem?
Oh, God.
Grigory Rasputin chose this night to win your favor and worm his way into the court.
Rasputin is dead.
On the contrary, he's also extremely dangerous. And he knows about the Tsarevich's illness.
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Oh, shit. I think we're about to... I think the final boss battle, or I think Rasputin... I think we have to fight Rasputin. I think it's going to be us against Rasputin.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
And get rid of this damn tailcoat.
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
Yeah, but what about Rasputin? Admit that you knew our pride was too high.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
There he is. Holy crap, this isn't good.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's
Nisa,
grief
you said one.
is
Did I get
also
that?
the grief
Did I choose
of the
one?
Emperor
I don't even
of
remember.
Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately.
Okay, that worked.
That is our wish.
That worked.
However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. Despite being exiled from Petersburg, you've come back. You've mingled with my guests to get close to my only son. You will leave him alone immediately.
No vedam spas naszego syna.
With his trickery, he has beguiled the Tsarina too. Any last words before I have you arrested?
Uh-oh. Crap, he knows it was us. He stepped in with us.
Wasn't making your own dream come true enough for you, Cain? You had to ruin mine. How treacherous of you. How petty-minded.
Oh, shit.
Do you want to know what enticed me to do that?
If you're kind enough.
Now I surround myself with people I can trust, as opposed to you. Farewell, Grigory. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh, no. It's not over until I say so.
What the hell?
Wiktor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
No, calm down. Calm down.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Wiktor. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, slow
and
down.
This must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. I don't think you're very important to him.
Is he bothering you?
Say it's true and that you need help.
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out!
Ooh.
This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you.
Damn.
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
I knew it. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. And on top of that, oh my god, these guys all have like incredible freaking help. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Their health is out of control. It's so good. All right, I can't believe. Okay, we got this. We got this. I don't know. Oh boy. We're fighting our own people. Makes you immune to gain and requires a mention. Look, we can't even get rid of this. Look, this is blocked off to us. It's not, we're not strong enough. Let's see if we slow him down. Oh, it didn't work. That's okay. All right, we got this. We're about to get hit 3 times in a row. 1, 2. Everyone's got a damn knife, and we're bleeding. Oh, what's this? Oh, what was that? Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovich against you, casting the What? It is up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with that Salutor. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden. You also lose. Oh my god. What's his burden? Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Okay. That's wild. That's wild. Oof. Okay. This is scary. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's see if we can get rid of these. What happened? Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh no, now what? Shin's burden, your attacks cast payback on you? Oh my god. Then there's the payback, right? So hold on. What is Jin's burden? Complications, exposure increases taking damage by 50%. Oh my god. Oof, okay. Bleeding for 6 rounds times 2. What was that? What was that? Oh, this is so hard. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Oh my gosh. He's gonna get us all. Oh my gosh. What did we have? Let's this should help. All right, let's get rid of all that focus. Let's get rid of all of our negative effects. He's now in the suffering state, right? Yes. No, what is he doing? What did he just do? It's okay. All right, now what? Hold on. Okay, we're actually not doing too bad. But we're not even at the halfway point yet. So hold on. The Jinn, your attacks cast payback on you. Yeah, okay. Upir or Jinn. Let's not mess this up, but I want that. What is this? Oh, thank God. And I want... someone's going to attack me. What is that up there? What is... Okay, I see what I did. I understand that was a mistake. It's like all of our friends. Hold on. So we have Bloody Debt, receives damage 22 in the last round. So what we have to do... Who is this? Let's... Hold on. Let's grab... Let's do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. Oh no, but she's not going to go yet. No, what was that? Lelik. And we're about to use Lelik, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, enemies attack slower, your focus twice as fast. Crap. You know what? I don't think we need to use Lelik right now. Oh, but I stuck with Lelik by accident. That was an accident. Ooh, shoot. That sucked. Okay, that was my fault. Damn it. Alright, so I'm suffering. I'm not breaking my bond. We're gonna stick it out. We're gonna be able to pull this off. What is about to happen to us though is my problem. I don't know. What is he doing? Yeah, what was that? Okay, hold on. Now vulnerable to strong attack. Crap. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can get back. Oh, come on. Alright, we got some focus back, but that's not going to save us. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, 6 health. What is happening here? 10. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, now what? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. He's about to get the these okay, so this is all us, and these are all of our scheming. My gosh, agony. It's like nothing we could do. We're gonna receive 22 damage. No, we need to get health because there's nothing we can't. 5 health. 2 health. Oh, look at this. Can't even do it on him. We're gonna lose, like, I don't think we're gonna survive this round. What was that? Nope. Man, we're falling apart. Less. Suffering receives, I think we... It's not gonna happen until the next round. Okay, so we're gonna have to break, like, the only way to survive this is by breaking a bond. So, Lelik Jin Vukovic Ves. All right, I'm gonna have to break a bond. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, Vess. I'm sorry. It's the only thing I can think of. Because we're about to get our asses handed to us. Like, boom, boom, boom. This is all the same round still? Jesus. Oh my god, we're suffering already. Okay. Alright, so we lost Vess. That's kind of sad. What just happened? Ooh, God, this is not too... Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not easy. Holy crap, look at all the health we've lost. Oh my God, I don't think I... there's nothing, I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, he's gonna fall, like, we're gonna fall right now. And by the end of the round, with the bleed and everything, yeah. I mean, we'll try getting that. We'll try casting some. It's just like we're being dealt so much damage that like, no matter what we do, we're just. You know what? If we can get Lelik to do it's Rasputin. That's gonna see what is this that he does? Man, it's so brutal. There it is. Oh. Yeah, that's the tough thing about this game. Like, you cannot start, like, you must start the fight from the very beginning. We need to, no, yeah. Okay, this brought us back. Let's, yeah. Okay. Okay. Makes me... Damn. We can't even do anything about you. Oh crap, we're gonna go an entire round. We're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit by everybody here. So 1, 2, and what is this? Who is this? Yep, but who's the burden with? Look of it. Oh, really? Oh, why is that taking... That's a gamble. I don't know if that's going to pay off. Ugh. Oh, I just took 4 damage. Oh, that did not work. So that was only the 15 damage. That was a waste. I'll take Ferret. What's up? You're here to watch me freaking completely fall apart. Oh, this is the last one, man. I can feel it. Oh, this is like ridiculous. We got so far that first time. All right. Just got over vampire masquerade. So what's this? I mean, Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, Rasputin is the big baddie. And towards the end, we kind of saw it coming. But, we're trying to set up the battlefield here where, damn it, 6 bleed, man, is so damn brutal. And there's... Alright, so there it is. I don't know if that helps. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Yeah, it might have been a bad idea. So we're about to get hit a few times. 1, 2, there's the fucking bleed. That bleed is so brutal. You're about to hit me. This will restore 8 of our points. Oh, that could work. We're about to lose who now? That stupid. He giveth, now he taketh away. So Bitch and Jin. And Jin is so fucking sweet to have. Okay, we knocked his ass out, and now we're in that round. Okay, perfect. Hold on. I don't like how it's not happening until the next round. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, that pushed her back. God, thank you. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so we should drop, like, okay. Okay. Inflicts damage, lowers enemy's focus. Hold on. Anyone can do this, right? Inflicts damage, cast. It's 9 health. Launches an attack on a random enemy. Receives 16 damage. Let's get the health. So a gut punch. Give me the health back. Okay. And god damn it. It's the damn bleed. And there's the bleed. I'd love... Hold on. Before we knock him out, I'd love to be able to transfer everything and then knock him out. Let's transfer everything onto him. Let's get rid of everything. Hopefully that works. Then give him a good little punch in the belly. And that broke everything. And now what happened? Okay. Ooh. This is different. He's coming at us with Lelik next. Bitch. What do we have here? Here, reduces taking damage by 80%. This is taking damage by 80%. Wait. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do that. That shouldn't be 2 to 3 damage because we're about to knock that shit off. Right? Yeah, there we go. And there goes Lilac. Okay. And I think we're still in control of the round. We are. Right, but if we use him, temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Let's just quickly do that. What's he gonna do to us? Hold on, he's coming at us with a furious hit. Inflicts damage and reduces focus. That's okay. We'll let them... Let's let them do that. Okay, fine. Ooh, that was actually a lot more damage than I anticipated. We need to get back focus. No, hold on. He's gonna give us focus back. I really need that back. Okay, you know what? We keep losing too much focus, man. Okay, Bloody Debt. Oh, receives 2 damage in the last round of the stage duration. Fuck that. And receives 11 damage in the last round. Oh my god. Nisa, thank you. Gothic, thank you. You guys freaking rock. We're doing this. I'll tell you what though. We really need Lelik. Can we pull this off? What is she gonna do? I could have shot. Inflicts. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's take that chance to see if we can stop her. Oh, it worked. Okay. It worked at least for a round. Let's get some of that focus back. Okay, so... Oh, what is he doing? Oh, infinite... Oh, shoot. We're suffering. It broke us up. Can we get... How come... But we're still... Oof. God. This is where shit's gonna fall apart. Okay, what's happening now? All right, here's... Did you just see all the health we lost? It was incredible. Oh, I thought we had this one, man. We just lost a disastrous amount of health. So, okay, we're gonna have to... We have to break a bond. It's like the only thing, like breaking the bond is the only thing we can do. It's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? It sucks. Oh man, that's brutal. There goes Velas. Yep. So 2 rounds. So, oh, we're in this. Oh, no. I didn't see that. There goes all my focus. That was a bad idea. All right, so I'm in the suffering. Great. Oh, that was so brutal. Oh, that was so freaking brutal. Amateur shot. Let's see if I can slow him down. 60% chance. It didn't work. That was a good, wow, that was a good one, huh? I'm like kind of at a loss for how this is gonna go. One, everyone's gonna hit me. 2, 3, 4. Freaking bastards. God, what is he doing? Oh, thank God that worked. Okay. I'm so low on health. Okay. Didn't slow him down though. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what was I inflicted with? I thought I wasn't supposed to be inflicted with anything. Hey, oh, because I used Lelik. Oh. Let's get some health back. What does he do? Oh, he is. Rasputin is freaking evil, man. One. Okay. Okay. Oh, we just freaking broke. All right. Oh, that stinks. We're so close. Ouch. Did we get the negative stats anyway? Oh, that hurts. Oh, Your attacks cast payback on you. Okay, you go. And oh, we are so close, man. I am so close. Okay.
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Grigory Yefimovich, I'm asking you one more time. Any last words?
Oh my god, that was not easy.
Today, you have lost your empire. My visions will come true. But when you realize that, it will be too late.
Take this madman out, and then find Skowon.
Okay.
Everything's going to hell but the snow.
New Year's Day.
Can't get anywhere on time.
New Year's Day. So some time has passed. We're all friends. We're all wearing the same clothes that we were wearing. Complain that the cold makes your glasses fog up.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
What the hell do you wear them for?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
Wait, before you begin, me first. I heard a new rumor apropos Skowon. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
Oh shit.
You did quite a number on him. I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Damn.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know.
I bring news. It's rather grim. A bunch of youngsters want to arrange foreskin checks for Poles.
Foreskin checks.
Some news.
Nisa, Gothic,
They also
thank you
want
so
to get
much.
rid
That
of
was
thaumaturges and homosexuals.
that was psycho.
What about the Tatars?
That was
You
psycho.
can ask them. They sit around in a bar in Vola.
That was a very strategic fight.
Who are they exactly?
Very
How should I
like
know?
a lot of
I
back and
didn't ask.
forth.
But I'd rather have them stay where they are.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you.
Oh, God.
Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Oh, because we don't know.
What are you waiting for?
Because we don't know whose voice that is.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Ooh.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else.
Oh no.
Someone I don't know.
So the choice we made to remove her flaw.
I latch onto duties concerning the coterie.
Ah, that sucks.
Here, I can change something for the better.
That sucks.
Despite the coterie's efforts, the situation in the city is getting worse. Uncle Sasha still works on the force, which entails constant danger. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
That's because he's in our
but
garden.
The streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right, Abauryce. His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws.
I like that guy.
Warsaw is the way it has always been. The people live their own lives, not asking questions or demanding answers. But in the air, you can feel the wind of change coming from the east. This is probably why nobody seems to notice that new bodies are still being found on the Vistula's banks. The fisherman continues looking for victims, and the neighborhood has fallen into a strange kind of apathy. Despite the effort, the Flying University has never been legalized.
Ah, bummer.
The fate of the president and the students remains unclear.
That was like the all-women's
The
college.
weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story.
Oh, I love it.
But
I love
enough
it.
about that.
I love it. He made it back to
It's time for a new
Albuquerque.
adventure, my friend.
There it is. My work here is done. We did it. Oh my gosh, we freaking did it. That GD end fight. I thought that I am so freaking glad that we beat that tonight. I was a little worried. I was a little worried, but we pulled it off. Sorry, I skipped the the scenes. Oh my gosh. That was out of control. But we freaking did it. Too bad Melon wasn't here. I hope Vess is catching it in the VODs. We did it. And it's almost fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. So Nisa, my New England friend, Gothic, I believe our West Coast friend, Melon, anybody lurking in the chat. We had a lot of lurkers today. I don't know what I'm going to do next time. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I'll look into it, Nisa. Actually, you know what? I don't even have right now. I don't even have my Xbox or anything downstairs. So I'd have to like reset up a few things if I was going to do that, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll keep you posted, but I am going to say thank you and sign off right away since it is so damn late. But I will catch you probably next Tuesday. It should be next Tuesday. I don't think I need too much time to figure out what's next, but thank you for sticking it out with me. The Thaumaturge was an awesome game. And I hope it encourages a whole bunch of people. I mean, I talked to a whole bunch of people about this game, and a bunch of people I know like went out and bought it, tried it out, things like that. So set up for a sequel, maybe a sequel, but catch you guys next time.